Nava's gonna hate me. Well, this site's nice and dark. Wonderful. Oh, wait. See this? Camera mode. On. How do I progress as a Timmy starting mid-wide with all the chants out there? You just got to try your best, mate. You got to treat it as like it's a learning experience, you know? It's just scavs, alright? It's not sniper scavs. Oats for later, chat. Oh, we should have made sure we had the air filters in and that. Okay, is this called Escape from Tarkov? Hey, Moxie, good morning. Why is it black and white? I got special NVG. Reno 911. Thanks for the 4 months prime. I had to take out a small mortgage for fucking to afford this site. 140k. More expensive than the bloody gun and the ammo. Oh fuck. I thought it was a player. It's scared the shit out of me. I missed. I'm washed. Oh my god, how did I miss that one? That was a hit. I'm gonna get head eyes here. That's it. Bastards just need a bit more of alignment fix, you know. Just got to clean it up, get it ready.
One.
Right, here we go. We're good now. Viking was nice. Thanks for 22 months. Saved it with style, exactly.
Move to blue. Great content.
Nick McGoggles, thanks for the 4 months.
Wear blood pressure monitor. Michael T.
I could do that. All right. Oh, less gas than not? No. Oh, send them out. We need them. Settings I use for night time. I just got it set to feather 100. What are the spawn rates of bosses now? Stand up! Stand up and expose yourself. He's gonna make me run up there, isn't he? Can't make me. Listen here. Missy. Steak sauce as fuck. I said 36 months, man. How you been, dude? You think Tarkov using Unity to develop will limit their future development? No, as long as Unity continually gets developed, I think. No. Not any more than it already does. CV87, thanks for the 8 months. Deadpool050, thanks for the prompt. Legend. Well, we're here, we might as well keep searching, hey? Rusty Shoe, thanks for 15 months. So we're at 2, aren't we? 2. Only 6 more. Why not Italy in your Europe tour? I'm visiting Italy with my wife. One of the places we both want to go together. And man, the count? What count? Oh, yeah. It's just how I count. I was watching the Wiggles yesterday, actually. Is the Wiggles big in America? Used to be. Oh. Does the podcast talk about the W word? What's the W word? Am I walking into something? What? We winning? We know, wiggle. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Geriums. No, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make it a huge thing, but it wasn't for sure seemed too soon for a wipe. My guess would be a wipe in July at this stage. Or late June maybe, I don't know. Like at the earliest. Let's get the scav kills first, and then we'll go check Crack House and Stronghold. It sounds still like 2 scavs out here, so. He's hurt. We've got him on the ropes. 3 hits. Oh, he's dead. The Redeemer. Thanks for the tier 1. So the next one's PMC kills from more than 40 meters or something. With a suppressor. Hey Pestily, how are you, mate? I'm really good, thank you. How you doing? I think I missed Civvy 87. Thanks for the 8 months before, man. Flamascope. Yeah, Fish might sub. Just subscribe. Sort you out. So we've got a weekly podcast coming out about our Europe travels. We're also doing interviews and that. So if you guys want to check it out, we'd appreciate it. If you enjoy it, subscribing to the channel, commenting and all that. It's always great. Our next European video, or our first European video technically, but our next video on the Before Death channel should be out. I think the plan is to go out on Tuesday. One, two, Do we go? Yeah, we might as well go strong. It's just here. What about the body behind the door on first? It's alright. I'm mostly just checking for lead X's. And daily items. Nautical Eddie, thanks for 14 months, man. Oh, you're a dad now. You're not allowed to look at booba. You have to look at cocker now. That works. Jeez, look at the mod chat. Jeez. We get some, like, I don't know, some pogs in chat just so we can not see so many mods in chat. Ugh. Disgusting. Yes, dogs. Yeah, dogs in chat. Where pogs growing up? Exactly. Ad? Already? Until we load in the next raid at least. Alright, alright. I'm trying to build a collection of items needed for like dailies later on, so I don't have to like farm them myself. That's why I'm picking up all these random items and just storing them. Well, I paid for the site. Alright, job done. Lack of shooter 6. Eliminate sniper scans while using a bolt action rifle. We could do this on woods. There's only one sniper scan, but we could farm Sturman while we're doing it, you know? What do you think? We literally don't have any other quests for woods, do we? Customs is the fastest place to do it. The other option is we go customs. That oh, do we have any shoreline? No. Streets has 3, but we don't have any quests for streets. Like I'm trying to be efficient, you know? Let's go customs in case we get stray dogs, I guess. Yeah, I should have won Heavens required for Kappa. I think it's only five snow scabs, so realistically we could probably get it in worst case 5 raids, but it should more like should be more like 3. Oh, come on, it's broken cold. I don't know why.
Can't wait for Europe trip too.
Vadelicious, thanks for the 15 months. First lot of flights booked. Picked up a heap of stuff we need for the second trip. I got a new drone, seeing that they fucking crashed my other one. But got a heap of battery packs all organized. So actually, I'm not going to tell you about my big brain idea. I want you guys to see it in the edit. It'll be so cool. For customs daytime, let's go. But it is what it is, Moxie. I'll go turn the heater off.
Hello, my friend.
Plumber came out yesterday and installed a septic tank for my studio, my shed. Oh, Brain, thanks for 26 months, man. So that's all set up. I don't think there's like, I've just got to get the water plumbing done from the, like, I've got all the pipes in the ground. I've got to connect it all up from the roof and then into the water tanks, which I've got to get the water tanks as well, and then all the plumbing is pretty much done for the shed. Rain V3, thanks for 26 months. 100% on green energy. So we're putting, I think it's going to be 3 batteries on the shed to, 3 batteries on the shed to, get charged by solar. But then, and it's also going to charge and supply power to my house. So it should, because the shed roof is so big, we should be able to make it so the shed and my house will be completely off grid, like electricity wise. So like my studio and the shed. Sorry, studio and the house. It'll take like forever to fucking pay itself off though. Like, for example, I don't know what my power bill is, probably $800 a quarter. So what's $2,400 a year? What's that? I reckon it's probably going to cost me, I don't know. I got no idea. I haven't even got it quoted yet, but it'd be like at least 20 grand for the solar that I'm getting installed. It'd be like 10 years before I get my money back. But it's more the fact that the power can never go out. So for example, if I'm streaming and the power goes out, we've still got like power for the entire time. Teddison, thanks for 30 months, man. Grylord with 34 months. Roof Camper, thanks for 2 months. Just wanted to use my Prime here, but prefer YouTube because of bad internet. No, man, no worries, man. There's an investment. Your kid won't have to pay for electricity.
Just wanted to use Prime here, but prefer because of bad internet D.
No worries, man. Seriously, I'll be buried at this fucking house. Not this one, but the one that I've been investing all my money into. I love it so much. It's my happy place. After the studio and the shed's finished, I'm working on the vegetable patches and all the fruit orchard and that. In that case, won't the provider stuff also be powered down? The internet in a blackout, probably. No. When the power goes out at the moment, I run off UPSs, but it's like they're not as reliable. Any new update on the shed? the shed fixes, like all the parts that are getting fixed from where the electrician hit, arrived today, and the fixes are happening on Monday. The septic tank got put in yesterday, and then Monday weeks of concreting. How big's the shed? I'm 5 minutes on matching here. What the fuck? I might requeue. It's fucking 5 in the morning. It shouldn't be on queues. Whoopa! Thanks for 25 months. It is 4,000 square feet? 80 foot by 50 foot.
$14 months. How's the trip going?
Well, I'm home from the first trip. Second trip starts in 4 weeks. We leave in 4 weeks today. Holy fuck. Gemini got S21. Thanks to the tier 1. Sideline, thanks to the 14 months. Bigger than my house. It's huge, bro. That's what she said. Have you planned out the third trip? No. I know how I want to do it, but it's going to come down to, in all honesty, how successful the content is. Like, the third trip will happen. It's just a matter of how it's going to happen. So if it's like the four of us doing a similar trip, all that kind of stuff, it really comes down to how successful the Patreon is and the YouTube content and all that. But like, either way, I'll still do my third trip. It's just a matter if it's going to be with my wife and at a slower pace than later on, or if it's like similar to what we've just been doing. Elf Frost 94, thanks to the Prime Bad Monkey Boy, thanks to the 40 months. The content we're making, I'm so happy with it. So. Swell Gamer fella, how you going, man? Okay, another mod in chat now. Michael walked up to a homeless person who was asking Jared and Decky for like a money, and Michael goes, English. I don't know what's going through Michael's head. That's what made me think when Cole just said that right then. I'm coming in Nederland to see you guys. We'll probably do a meetup on. At least we're loading into a raid now. We fly in on the 2nd. We land on the 2nd, actually. Fuck. I'd say on the 3rd, Saturday night. Sound good to you guys? Saturday night in the Nederland. 3rd of May. Sorry, June. 3rd of June. Where do you want to do a meetup? In the Amsterdam? Doing a meetup in Wales? You can meet me at the mountain. Why are you scared, Moxie? We'll go out for dinner, Moxie. You come out for dinner with the crew. You're talking about cold. Is cold going over to Europe or some shit? Oh, who left the feather on? Can I blitzer? It was 23 degrees Celsius in this part of the Netherlands today. It was damn lovely. We didn't do the ads on the load-in. I blame mods. Mods, there's so many of you in chat and you didn't maybe run my ads. And now chat's going to have a lesser viewing experience. They're going to be saying, what the fuck ads? You're in the middle of a fucking raid, which never happened.
That's a double baby. Pog.
The Bunzel Lee. It's like 18 months. Gameplay audio off for anyone? I want the Pestily waifu cup ad. Best ad I've ever seen. I don't even remember it. Hello? They 100% changed the spawn rate of sniper scavs. Or like, not the spawn rate, but what time of the raid they spawn in. Anal gins. Two minutes, you reckon? 2 minutes. It's been 3 minutes 15. I love morning raids.
Here is my monthly.
I'm playing on the Asian servers, so it's hopefully more populated. But
around much, but hey, gotta make sure to give them pesos dollars to someone awesome, and you fit the bill there.
Thanks, Axel. Thanks for the 17 months. Hello?
Get.
When I walk back out there better be snipers down. feel like Shoreline's got the best spawns for sniper scavs. If I can make the jump. Best spot for ophthalmoscopes are everywhere at the moment. Do you live with your wife still? I do. I'm in the gamer house.
A long time ago you told a viewer to quit their job if they don't like it. Well, that made me say fuck with my job and I asked for volunteer dance. Start my new job next week and got a fat check coming. Cheers, best less than 3.
Патронов нет!
Да вот он!
Воу, пацан готов!
Whoa. A long time ago, you told a viewer quit the job if they don't like it. Well, that made me say fuck it at my job, and I asked for volunteer redundancy. Start my job next week, and I got a fat check coming. Cheers, Pete. Dude, I was joking. Would never tell someone to quit their job. Consistency and reliability of work is the most important thing in life. Congratulations, dude. Thanks for 27 months, and I'm glad you got a fat check incoming. Honestly, I honestly believe that if you're spending a third of your life working, as in like a third of the day, daylight hours, a third of the day's hours each day working, might as well be doing something you enjoy. At least, worst case, don't mind. It's such a common theme for me. I know of Ghost of Tabor, I haven't played it. Where'd the PMC at? 5:30 in the morning. They're not awake yet. I'll try changing servers again, but I have Asia selected. That's the most busiest server of the day, but the thing is, more maps in Tarkov is actually worse. When I started playing Tarkov, there was 4 maps, right? Sure, there was less players in total, but there was only 4 maps. But the chance of you getting in a raid with like more and more people was, even in the fringe regions, was a lot better. Now, because there's only 4 maps, and so there's like not 9 maps, and 2 times to the day.
Я не ссыте!
Or if they still had 4 maps, no one would be playing. You fucking pause and wait a moment, alright? Let me finish what I'm saying. One of the things they should 100% be doing to combat this issue is they should make it that there's only one selectable time for each map. So have it rotating, so obviously it's not all nighttime and all daytime at the same time. Each map has a different fucking time. But then that way, you know, if you only want to play daytime, you still can, but it also makes it easier to fill the servers for more fringe regions. So it would be like 7 a.m. on fucking customs. It'd be like 11 a.m. on shoreline, 2 p.m. on woods, and obviously it's still moving. I think the rate in which time is perfectly fine. Do you think the travel between zones might fix that even with the larger map pool size? No. I think you guys, like, people from America and Europe don't really understand what it's like to play video games in a region like Asia, Australia, South America, and particularly like somewhere like South Africa. The amount of people that play Tarkov in South Africa, there's some very passionate community there, but it's also a very small community. So they can literally go a dozen raids without seeing a single player. Because of just, think about it, like, say there's 100 people playing. Like 100 really active players in South Africa, which is a pretty sizable amount of people, right? For, I don't know. Population South Africa. 60 million people there. I'd say, let's say there's 200 players in peak hour. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more. You got to remember like how much money people have there and how much access to the game and all that kind of stuff. Then there's what, 9 maps, 2 different time zones for each of those 9 maps. Well, actually, technically not. Technically not labs, but there's 17 different choices for daytime and map, and then on top of that you've got people spend time in their loading in the menu doing their stuff, and they have to queue in that 2 to 3 minute window of everyone else queuing. So it's almost like impossible for someone in like somewhere like South Africa to ever get a full raid. And Australia is very similar. Like we might have like at peak hour maybe like 500 people playing, maybe a little bit more. And our solution to that was, particularly in the non-peak hours, was to play on American servers, but then they took that away by adding the server clusters. Mad Mikey B, thanks for 7 months. And Hambleton 69, thanks for 16 months. It was the server cluster. The ping limit dicked us around because we could not, it reduced the amount of servers we could join, but it was bearable, right? But changing it so all the Western American servers were all clustered together, we couldn't, like, say for me personally, there's like 5 out of the 6 locations that I can join. So like arguably 1 in 6 raids I'd get disconnected. It's the same for Asia for me technically. 1 in probably 10 raids I get disconnected from the Asian server. It's like some of the Korean servers I just have a high ping to. I did the research, but I can't figure out how to prevent it. I'm from South Africa and I enjoy, or maybe South America, and I enjoy quiet servers. It's all well and good, but like, if you do enjoy it, but a lot of people want to be able to do some sort of PvP in this game. We also have a lot of maps now with 2 times and spread of players is high. Exactly. Like I said, even if you had 1,000 players playing at the same time, right? On the same servers, like server cluster, with 9, sorry, is it 9 maps at the moment? So it's 17 different instances of day, night, and all that. And people going in and out of raid at different times. Some people, a large amount of you guys spend, like, say it's a certain raid, you'll spend 40 minutes in that raid. Whereas like me, I'm normally out within 15. You think the addition of arena will scratch the PvP itch? I'm sure it will for a lot of people, but... Yeah, I got a newborn. I maximize energy raid down to the last minute. That's fair. Hashtag shooter part 8 with low pop servers. Like I said, you're relying more on the fact of luck of getting all the players in the raid that you need, plus them not dying to scavs and other players.
On Senator today. Very happy. Thanks, Dad.
I feel like they should do a ping check before matching you to that server, so you never get connected to a server you DC from in the class blitzer. Only. If only. Celestial Land, thanks for 23 months. Celestial Land, thanks for 23 months. I'm glad to see you back. First solo white and first kill on Senator today. Really happy, thanks, Dad. Congrats, bro. Well done. Senator is actually a really tough boss, particularly if you can't get close to him. Well done. One syringe, one anal, gin. Let's go do some woods. I gotta survive 3 anyway. Just shoot Shemmy in the head. Goons are on woods right now. I've never fought the goons on woods. As well loading in so you don't miss any of the raid. Piku23, thanks for the prom. Goons or Gluha, which do you think is harder to clear? Goons. Luck is easy. You just got to get in the building and have him push you. The only time like Glucker is annoying is when he hits you with these Ash 12 or the M1A and he just like insta double taps you. But the goons can do that too anyway. So outside of that, Glucker's minions are pretty easy. Places that you're visiting in Poland. I don't have any plans at the moment for where I'm going in Poland. What's the best money map? Been doing a lot of interchange textile runs. I think streets at the moment, probably. Shoreline, if you can survive it. and you can get in and out quick is also really good. Got to know where to look. Is it worth keeping the mark here for streets? You got to use it for a quest. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Are you really doing the 3 Peaks challenge in June? Yes. Which city are you going to visit when you're in the Netherlands? We'll stay in Amsterdam. We're going to go to the southeast corner for the highest peak. I don't know. I've already, like, I lived in Zoetermeer for a while, for a year, and like I've seen a lot of the Hague and that. Went down to Rotterdam. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. And I've also done all the northern parts too. I went to Den Helder. I drove across that really massive bridge that, like, it's just random as fuck. Went to Enschede. I've seen most of the Netherlands. What are you lolling about? I went to a castle, I think near Utrecht. You guys do a podcast in Amsterdam where Michael and you start smoking tons of weed, asking some funny questions to each other. You're saying Dutch names. It's adorable. Oh, here we go. Listen here, Sonny Jim. I lived there for a year. I'm practically Dutch. I am from the Europe as well. Are there any good Ledex spawns on Interchange? No, there used to be a couple, but they're kind of gone to shit now. Doesn't look like Stemmi's there. Wait, is that actually snipers have shooting at me? How did that not hit? I've never seen snipers actually shoot at anyone that wasn't up the top. Job done.
To celebrate our 6-month anniversary, how about a riddle? What is a bottom at the top?
I don't know. What is the bottom and the top? Top mark? This is 6 months. They tested it and say if you get packet lost at 2 minutes in the raid, means no boss. If you don't get lost, then the boss is there. 1, who is they? And 2, why? Let's check if a red keycard. Red keycard spawns on shoreline. What has a bottom at the top? Your legs. Okay, I get it now. $38 for killer on interchange. Like, I want to believe you, but why? Like, there has to be a reasoning for it, right? Like, have you heard of people getting banned after upgrading to EOD? Yeah, it's part of BSG's way of making it so they can keep the funding in the game going. They bait people into buying EOD, and then a few weeks later they ban them, so they have to buy another account. Fish for dag. Catch you, mate. Infinite money glitch. Yep. Hello. Why are these 18k? Hello, sir. Someone's been here. good. Maybe they're coming violet. I don't know. I got banned the other day. I bought mine in March and it won't give me a reason why. It's kind of weird. If you honestly weren't doing anything sus, email Battleye. People do get unbanned. But a lot of, like, I don't believe everyone who gets banned is cheating. I do believe majority of them, if not all of them, had some sort of reason behind it. So, for example, I don't know the names of the programs. You guys would be able to explain it better than me, but like, you know the stuff where you like remote into other PCs, like remote desk, like I think it's one like called Team Viewer. Virtual machine, yeah, virtual machine stuff will get you flagged. It's just Bolina, thanks for 20 months.
From the epic adventure.
MSI Afterburner I used to use heaps, so I don't think you can get banned for using MSI Afterburner. Otherwise, I would have been banned. Thanks for 20 months. Hello, Father. Welcome back from the epic adventure. Thanks, dude. Excited to do another. Yeah, this guy's farming violet. Berries for berries in 9 months. Lewis! Come on, bro. Big in Warzone 1. What was the filter that everyone used to use? Reshade. No one's been banned for reshade. Not that I know of. Getting my day off made better by a Pestily. Nice. How you going, man? There's no reason to be running Tarkov in a virtual machine. He knows why he got banned. Frankly, they need to ban more. The cheating is out of control. I don't know. Dang Pest, you looking good, mate. Thank you. Hot as fuck today. Last night, I had the worst experience of my life. Nothing is more painful and annoying than waking up to a mosquito biting your face and then it buzzing around your head, and then you finally you try and find it but you can't, so then you go back to sleep and then you wake up again and there's another, and the mosquito's biting your face again and zooming around your face and then biting it again, and then you can't find it, so then you go back to sleep and then you wake up again and the vicious cycle fucking continues. It is honestly the most, like, if I was going to torture someone, I would just put them in a room full of mosquitoes. The IA has entered the chat. 100%, they are maddening. I slept like, I think the longest sleep I would have got last night would have been 2 hours. And I always slept like 5.5 hours. You in South Australia? I am. Been trying to emigrate. I think it's immigrate. Can you tell everyone to stop going to Reddit, on Reddit, and asking if more RAM will help the game run better? Because it obviously will. No. Everyone go to Reddit right now and make a new thread. And ask about if RAM will make their game run better. I don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck about Reddit? Don't read the Tarkov Reddit. It's just a bunch of like crusty Tarkov haters that don't even play the game anymore, that just want to bicker and moan about the game. You'll honestly be happier in life if you delete Reddit. I'm gonna sell those ones. He's right, you know. Oh, I am.
How is it going?
It's good. Good. What did I have in here?
Hey.
It's Saturday. Gee, 35,000 XP. I need 36 more scavs. That's just low XP, but we just got to get done. Get this Tango Shooter quest done.
Hi, Mr. Pest, how are you today?
I'm good, mate. How are you? Do I have oats now, or do I have... Or is it time to sup? Brass Brand, thanks for the 26 months. Hope Mr. Pest has just saying really good. Destroyed by my lack of sleep. DK Demon, thanks for the 22 months. How's it going? Good. Winstone Rios, thanks for 39 months. Stash is organised, all right? This is all junk to be sold. Class 4? Oh, we'll keep it. Hmm. Hey, look what you're making me do. Aren't Veils work really good at the moment? The new meta? I think I heard. All right, you happy? Whoever that was? I feel like tomming you out now for making me do that. You know? Keep you guys in line. Done. All right. Clean stash. Watch Dumb and Dumber. I need to watch Dumb and Dumber. Did we talk about this during the podcast or something, did we? Found a red card on Big Pot. First time ever seeing one and the first time ever having more than 15 million now. Nice. Could make your card trip. Fair enough. All right. Let's go again. Look at this scav. Intro 3.36. Cool. I might do both oats and subs. All right, back in a minute. Protect. Weird moment to rejoin chat. Why? What happened? Kamikaze Kid, thanks for the 11 months, mate. Bash Brand, thanks for 26 months. Doing well, doing well. A bit of a run here. Let's just avoid that. Do it in one. Foxy's talking about being good with kids. What do I have to do in woods? Kill Sturman and snipe the scavs.
May the fourth be with you.
Gibbo, thanks for the 3 months. May the 4th be with you. 5th now, but you know, I won't hold it against you that you're a day late. I'm in the UK. I don't care. We're in my reality now. We're one of us. Time is human-made and therefore irrelevant. Such an Elon thing to say. See that he did a live stream on Twitter and it was like 480p. It's your Lord and Savior, chat.
Big ones.
7 on you next to 20 months.
Эй, земляк!
It's so annoying that they actually made Sherman hide like in here so you can never actually see him from the top. But the scratch. What's with the no updates from Taco? They do a Taco TV like a couple weeks back and I swear they said during that they're trying to put the next patch out in May. Hello? Taco TV was 5 weeks ago? Really? Wow. They just spawn in then.
Прямо берцы!
In 70 years, it's the land of order. Did you ever find a key card in that car? Yeah, I've done that. For the video where I show where all the lab key cards spawn, I found all those card spawns myself. Like as in, all the footage from that video is done by me. At least we know there's other players around. But obviously, it's just too fast for them. I might say, I'm fast as fuck, boy. He was coming for me. He was coming for me. Svenio, yeah. Sveno, yeah. Thanks for 20 months, bro. 20 big ones. Thanks so much, dude. And I was running. Gaming shed not ready. You just have to rub salt in the wound, don't you, Dark? Big one's a good one. Go again. Add 12 in into let me send the raid. Talking shit while we're here. Not me this time. What's the best map from Sonya Pest? I'm 20/30 kills trying to get it on customs, but so often nobody's there. Okay, so do it on customs, nighttime, but farm cultists. So then that way you're getting your like cultist knives at the same time. So just literally just keep farming the cultists, and then that way you're at least getting something else done at the same time. That shit is a lie. It is not. Not a fucking lie. This was it like a while ago. I've got way more in your like recent pictures than this, but this one's just on my desktop. But yeah, like that's how big it is. I need more race with Michael. You guys' content is hilarious. Not at the moment, no. No, he's trying to get 2 YouTube videos finished while we're back for our 4 weeks. Over the next 4 weeks, he's taking a week off as well. And then we head back to Europe, so... Is still construction like that crazy expensive there, like here in the US? So that shed when I bought it was about $40,000. I think I spent $47,000 on the shed buying it. If you were to buy that now, I bought that in 2020, end of 2020, start of 21. If you were to buy that now, that shed would be over $80,000. That's how much steel prices have gone up. And you don't want to know how much I spent trying to get that shed fucking built. Earthworks, putting in the plumbing in, septic tank, electrician. Concrete's 40,000.
Hi, Dad.
That happens on Monday week. Because I'm making it thick enough that I can put a truck in there, and also like a car hoist or lift or whatever you want to call it. The whole thing will probably be in Australian dollars. Mr. Lucky Shots, thanks for 22 months, by the way. The shed itself should be around 200 grand. So in US, what's that, like maybe 140 US? But it's a workshop. Like, when it's finished, it's going to have, like, everything you possibly fathom. Like, car hoist, full mechanical workshop. And then I'm putting the studio is going to cost probably another 100 on top. Australian, which is what, like 70 US, 65 US. You work on cars too. As a hobby, I'll do it. I grew up around cars. My dad and my two brothers are mechanics, so. You're shitting golden stars? I am.
Shimmy!
Can you ship me a hold of Maloo? Alright. Wait, that wasn't a headshot? Yeah, so there was sim racing in the studio, yep. I've got a phone number of someone to call. I haven't ordered it yet purely for the fact I don't really want to order it before the studio is finished. Hello? I swear it sounded like someone jumping then. Like, I know I need to shoot him, don't I? The Bolty. Okay, let's just do this. I remember a while ago you were getting every key under the sun from Jackson's Flying Club. There's not even a single one in a week now. As in like me not looting them, or you're like you can't find them either. I can't find them either. I'll have to have a look. Would love to see Pestily do a collab with MCM on a cheap track car. Oh, fuck me. It's the problem with car stuff. It's really expensive. So without a sponsor, that would be... It's not possible. That was a headshot. Okay, the last shot was in the arm. If he will have a bullet hole in his head, watch. Right there.
Finally,
the last shot was in the arm.
Looks sweet.
How the fuck did it not kill him? Personal, thanks so much for the 45 months, man. I know. Sorry it took so long, but it's just a flesh wound. It's the 45 months, man. I'm glad you finally got the shaker cup. How many more snobs guys do we need? One more. Too bad. That last wood trade too. Or last wood trade for the daily. Paint it. Pain is weakness leaving the body. How would you feel about changing injector case so you can't put items in it and only use it for what's brought into a raid? Why? Like, what's the point? Just got called up for jury duty just before my birthday, hoping not to be traumatized by some heinous crime. Hear about happy birthday, by the way. You hear about the Ed Sheeran case? Got found not guilty. What did he do? So some old school song was saying that he copied the song for Thinking Out Loud, which would have been a huge case if it got found guilty. Marvin Gaye. Was saying that that song was copied by Ed Sheeran with Thinking Out Loud. You can understand the similarities. Was his family money must have dried up? I don't know. Not really. They aren't even close. Like I said, you can understand the similarities, but then like, where do you draw the line? There's so many songs that have like literally the exact same chords and bass lines and everything. Like, it would be a slippery slope. I think we do one more woods raid, and if no Sturmy, then we move on to something else. We should get the sniper scav at least. No music, 100% original. Dude, it's pretty safe to say these days that there's no such thing as like a completely original idea. Like, everything is influenced by something else. Wasn't able to catch the Marauder stream. What do you think of the game? I had a lot of fun. One note, whole song, new idea. I guarantee you someone's already done that. Like a perfect example is we did the Punisher tournament. Punisher, was it the Punisher 2 or Punisher 3 tournament? And the logo that Frankie, my editor at the time, made was, the number was exactly the same, or not exactly the same, very similar to the Call of Duty 2 or like the Warzone Call of Duty 2 or 3 logo. And people like straight away called it out. And none of us had picked it up. But in his mind, he must have just thought, oh, this looks cool. But he obviously had seen it before in the past. But it kind of like, you know what I mean? Like over the time of him playing Call of Duty over his years, because he was a massive Call of Duty fan. Or not massive, but he played Call of Duty in his years. Like he just subconsciously drew it for the fucking logo. And we instantly changed it. But it was just like, it's just how the mind works. You're influenced by everything you ever see and hear and do. And in most cases, people suing over music copyright weren't the first to use the ideas they're suing at, probably. John Cage wrote a piece that was just silence. He also wrote a concerto for a hockey helmet where you put on a helmet and smashed it onto a keyboard. There you go. You also got to think of like people that grow up playing music their whole life, that have so much influence over all the music they heard over their entire life, that the way their minds would work would naturally like sync up with other people's minds that are of the same field, right? There's a website that has every single sentence that has ever been said or can be said or will be said. ChatGPT. All right, serious question. I don't think we've got any people in school in chat, but serious question. How can teachers these days ever trust school children's work when ChatGPT exists? They have a program that could counter ChatGPT.
Make them handwrite it in class.
They can't. Guys doing coding in my college just had their exams cancelled / postponed. Teleskovsky, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Make them hand it right in class. I think it's just going to be like a really interesting, like, I guess part of time. Like, has the flashlight bug been fixed yet? No. They instead adapt. Work becomes more focused on reflection and insight. This emerging AI technology should be compared to the invention and integration of the calculator. I for the most part, agree. There's our boy. Oh no, no! I should have waited. Motherfucker! Game design students in my college are being taught how to use it so they can focus more on the creative project management sides of things. Is it really doing that much when it comes to coding? Like obviously you guys know way more than me about coding and all that. It applies to a lot of jobs? Really? It's insanely good at teaching you coding too. There's someone over at Medcar. But people still need to learn how to code, right? Because otherwise, when ChatGPT makes an error, they have to be able to find the error. And if they can't find the error, like they can't rely on ChatGPT to not. You know what I mean? No, it was a chain. Look, oh, it was a chain. I'll ChatGPT to fix the error. I think it's amazing. I love it. It's the next thing before Cybernet, you know. Terminators will take over eventually. Skynet. I said Cybernet. Skynet. Sorry. There's a video on YouTube of a guy who codes Flappy Bird completely with ChatGPT with no coding knowledge. What is Flappy? Okay. Oh, that's the one was like where you gotta like hold your finger on the thing and it goes up and down. Wrong, yes, coding knowledge. Well, that guy who made Flappy Bird app is former Activision Blizzard dev. He absolutely knows how to code. Yeah, stop lying, chat. Does that mean like ChatGPT or AI coding, like AI programs like ChatGPT is going to be like don't know how to word it. The future of like the next stage of evolution of the human race. Like, you know how like when we first got the internet, like so many things in the world advanced rapidly. I wonder if stuff like ChatGPT is going to be the next stage. Think about how fast cell phones moved. Yeah. I think this is the next step. I honestly think it. It's just like how many things in that we as a human race take a lot of time to do that can do fast. Like, I'm not saying children and that should not learn how to write an essay, but once you become an adult, writing essays are like, unless you're working in a like a scientific field where you need to write like formal documents and stuff, you don't write essays anymore. Like once you become an adult. Depends on the job. Yeah, you do. People need to learn how to think critically. But you can teach how to think critically without having to write lots of essays. I've already used it to make me meal prep plans, shopping lists, come up with new like fitness routines, find books that I would like based off previous reads, etc. I'm not saying people shouldn't learn how to write an essay. I'm just saying that there's part of there's parts of like stuff that we do that we could save a lot of time on. And think of man hours spent on coding that now don't need to be spent. Literally, like everyone who's like a coder in India working for like $6 a fucking day or whatever is now like, ha, I can do 5 times the amount of jobs like on Fiverr just by typing in ChatGPT. But those hours are going to be spent fixing bugs, but at least that means it's more efficient, you know, efficient time use. Fumble, thanks for the 11 months. Fumble04, thanks for the 11 months, dude. I will surpass humankind in the next 7 years, and they say past, and we'll hit the singularity. What if like this is gonna be somewhat insane now, because I know they've already done this, but like they'll be able to do it to such a higher level. What if you filmed me talking for, I don't know, a day, and then on top of that you ask me like 1,000 questions and I give detailed answers on those 1,000 questions, then use the AI to determine what I would answer for like questions based off those 1,000 questions, like answer other questions, and then you would have all me talking for a day as well. You could potentially make me immortal. I could pass away, and then like my great grandchildren would be able to ask questions to me based off. It does exist already, but it'd be able to be at such a higher level now. For 1,000 questions, X equals Pestily wins what? We'll eventually get to that point. I think we actually, like, it's possible. I see it like Futurama, heads in a jar. I watched a really fucked up movie on the plane the other day. It was what was it called? Something wife? Like when the dude's wife passes away, he gets like an AI like robot wife instead to replace her, so she's immortal for him. No, it's not her. It's a different one. It's like it's barely a fucking D grade movie. It was pretty bad. Mm. Why was I going to go back to customs? I think we just. Oh, maybe to kill some players. I don't know. Maybe it's blue. Is there any point really modding this? So it's like 54 at the moment. 56. That'll do. Hey, oh, you have to barter trade for that? I guess mechanic. Got milk. Was I blind? Where the fuck's my lab box? Lab. Have you shot a Val in real life? Yes. But it jammed heaps. It wasn't the Val that caused the jam, it was the ammo. Well, it wasn't technically it wasn't a jam. It was the ammo was being hard struck. So what that means is it was bad ammunition. Bad primer? I don't know. The ammo was like I can't remember how much he said. I think it was like $9 a round. As well, needs to let me send in the raid. 12 might catch you later, mate. Kill cocklock, look in.
Twitch baby daddy pest.
Huge ass. Thanks for the 9 months, mate. Not liking to easily buy Russian ammo anymore. Very it's a very unique type of ammo too. Yeah, I probably shot a couple of $1,000 worth of ammo that day. Probably more actually. Probably $5,000 worth of ammo. It was a lot. I was very generous of them to do that. How do you not get copyright strike playing too many bangers? My neck hurts. The record labels have either publicly said or said to me specifically that I could use this music. All the artists have. Sorry. What do you reckon? Empty? Cheetah? Sweaty raid? The trio? My money's on one solo dude.
Here's to 26 months.
King's Hard Arms, thanks for 26 months, dude.
Does Tarkov excite you more now or back when you first started?
Oh, when I first started, man. Nothing can replace when you first start playing Tarkov and all you want to do is wake up every day and play Tarkov. Can you show us where the items for the level 3 intel spawn? I'll try my best. Your best. Losers always whine about doing their best. Winners go home with the prom queen. Carla was the prom queen. Rip Mr. Sean, hey. Hello? Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. How's yourself?
Good. I honestly just said that just to see if anyone would respond. I can't believe you actually responded.
You want to be friendly, do you?
Well, we can be. I'm just excited to meet a real person. First one today.
You sound like Pestily.
Oh, I get that a lot. I've got a voice changer from ChatGPT. Maybe.
Okay. You know I met you in person once?
Oh, whereabouts?
Pestily? At an airport in San Francisco. I'm Australian. Do
Oh,
know
you were
who I am?
sitting there in the cafe with your friend.
I'm coming to you, yeah.
What's going on, bro?
Hey, yeah, I went for PlayStation. I was over there for
You went
an
to
esports summit over there.
That's right. Did you go to Vegas, was it?
Yeah, I was going to Vegas, so I had my esports summit with PlayStation in San Francisco. Then we go to Las Vegas because we sold our company, so it was our managers go there to like obviously celebrate the acquisition.
Sold your company. So you're fucking buku rich. You didn't even tell me.
I wouldn't say that, but yeah, we sold to PlayStation in August, and that was our first our meet up with all the PlayStation employees.
That's sick, man. Well, congrats on the sale.
But yeah, also it was good to meet you too. I noticed you straight away because I knew you were over there doing stuff with Donut Operator and stuff as well. The firing.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. I shot an ASVAL in real life, and the ammo was fucked.
Yeah. Awesome, man. I'm glad you're back from your trip. Safe travels, from Europe.
Thank you. I have to go do that. You know that room upstairs where you got to get the
Yellow is yellow.
The card, the blue marked card thing.
Is it? I don't know what you do.
Yeah. I got the key. It's Gambit's room, yeah.
Have you got Kappa yet?
Nah, I've been busy. Some people have
travel
jobs, you know, things to do.
Yeah, man. Okay, well, I'm going to keep on looting. I think it's just us, because obviously I just go around trying to find the players first and then go loot afterwards. So I'm going to keep looting. Talk to you soon, mate.
No worries, mate. Catch up.
Actually, how do we say like hello in the game so you can like see player IDs? How do you do that shit?
You press Y next one.
Wanna cooperate?
Press 1.
Y.
Wanna cooperate?
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. See you, man. Have a good one.
See you, mate.
Happy LEDX hunt.
Thanks, dude. A lovely fella. All right. So those items that you were that spawn. What? I checked in here. What if we find a LEDX? Did we tell him? Siegfried, thanks for the 19 months, dude.
19 months. Feels like one. Hope you are happy and with good spirits less than 3.
I am. I'm loving life. Mr. Drungles, you do from a while back? Sold his company to PlayStation. You'd be grinning. If you've got a good enough company that PlayStation wants to buy you. They have definitely buffed Blue Room. Holy shit, I found like 4 items in here. Normally it's like nothing. I missed the Chinese rap god. He was awesome. All right, I'll show you a top secret LEDX spawn. All right. Oh, we might be checking it. When I met the Malaysian dude. Hey, do you know there's a LEDX spawn in here?
Yeah, this table. This is
Yeah, right here.
right here.
Right here. When did you find that out? I was just playing the game like a month or 2 ago, and I just randomly walked past it and saw it.
Yep. So I play with a Twitch streamer called Top Gun, and he showed me that.
Ah, he obviously learned it from me. There's no way he can get it without me.
Must have. I would have called you a liar.
Merry Christmas.
I've never lied in my life. Alex, what up? Thanks for the 19 months. Look, you Moxie. Do I have yellow? No, I don't.
Same my prime dad.
34. Thanks for the 7 months prime. Why does double tapping V not work sometimes? I don't know. Most of the time. This guy knows all the spots, but he's like doing it in a weird order. Average chronic, thanks for 3 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate all the primes, fellas. What's the female version of saying fellas? Lasses?
I'm not sure if you have red key, but I don't, so I haven't looted you.
Nah, I've only got blue, purple, and black. Yellow used to be really common, and now it's fucking hard to find.
I just grabbed a Bitcoin and a GPU from here.
Nice. I need multivitamins, Ledexes, and defibs.
Ready? If I find it, I'll let you.
Bunker, what's your name?
My name is Scotty Boozer.
All right, Scotty. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in a van every Sunday. He tells him she's at church, but he doesn't know she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Dudettes. I think we've looted everything. There's no way that... I think it's everything.
Do you know if car park was up?
It was, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna press car park. See you soon.
Alright, do you want to kill them?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna extract if I can.
Yeah, I need to extract too.
I think we've looted most of the shit here.
No, we definitely looted the shit. Back when Matt Damon was cool.
Okay, I'm gonna press the button.
Go for it. I'm just gonna sit in this doorway. Wish I had this confidence and luck when roaming maps. I die just breathing too hard. Chad. He's just face tanking. I used to sit there. GG's.
GG's, brother. I'll see you.
Quest complete. Bum 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 bum. It's not so much gear fib. It's more of I can't find anything I'm looking for, or I die at the weirdest times. Yeah. Scotty Boomser, thanks for the 3 months, bro. What a pest from another Adelaidean. Good morrow. Good morrow. You're up early. Nice bright early start to the day. It was a pleasure bumping into you, Scotty Boomser. All right, quest complete. Who do I hand that into? What time do you need for insomnia? 05. 22 to 05. Okay, so then I just think we're doing this on woods. Skip a meal for sake of it. Is it Meldonas that you should take at the start of every raid? And it levels up your, what's his name? Because of the hydration that it levels up your immunity. Level 3. Part of me wants to get another holiday Nick. Two. 5. Cool. Well, let's go woods, find Sturmy. We might get 45-meter PMC kills with suppressed Bolty. You're on level 48, or did you reset your account? I'm only level 48. I got max trades on my hardcore account. I was away for 5 weeks. I've been busy, bro. Start popping some Meldonans. Let's go get Sturmy. All right, that's what we're loading into. Let me send you the raid. Been building a shed. Exactly. Exactly. Apparently, this volcano here, I might be able to watch the video. This volcano here, I climbed when I lived in Indonesia. And it's been erupting for the last few months. We visited this with the boys. We obviously wouldn't have been allowed to go as close as we did when it's this active. Mohula, thanks for the prime. This volcano erupts all the time. Had a really big eruption in 2010. Is that the same one with the temple? No, that's a goon. Yeah, I climbed that one in 2015. There. Yeah. There. This obviously isn't me. That's he works for the New Zealand embassy, or used to at least. This is me climbing down the volcano. The top bit was all rock, and then as you come further down, this part here is like really sandy. This guy's name's John. He's about to show his belly. This guy's name's John. He's a reporter. I can't remember who that chick was. I think she was studying. Can't remember who that guy was either. She was doing a PhD or something. Is it sand or ash? No, straight sand, bro. Like Like when you go to the beach sand. That's what it was like. Obviously a little more coarse though than your normal beach sand, but fuck, that's got to be dodgy to climb about on. So in 2016 they actually closed it off again because it became more active. I climbed it probably about February, March 2015, and like April or May, a kid was up at the top of there and was doing a selfie and fell in. And they actually closed the volcano for a month then as well to try and retrieve his body because it was such a difficult spot. Like they couldn't send people down to actually retrieve his body. So they had to I think they ended up using I actually can't remember how they did it. They found exactly where his body was via drone. I remember that bit. But I'm not exactly sure how they retrieved it because it was just in such an awkward spot. No, because so generally, even at like an active volcano, unless it's actually flowing lava and that, like the bottom of the volcano is generally just like hot dirt. I guess would be the best way to explain it. Where obviously the sulfur plumes are, that's obviously a little bit different. But it's like there's no oxygen down there. You can't just like send someone down there. Like the sulfur is just I only found out recently there's volcanoes in the Middle East. If the eastern side of Russia, there's one of the world's most active volcanoes. It's like just above Japan. There's a volcano there that's like insanely active. I think Hawaii has a really active one as well, doesn't it? That one that I climbed is the most active one in Indonesia. It's my main account. Maybe it just feels like Hawaii's one's really active because they have multiple, and therefore Hawaii is the most active volcano on Earth. This is a Hawaii one, yeah? Listened to a podcast episode about the Mount St. Helen the other day, and the thing was scary too when the side just burst off and slid down. There was that one in New Zealand that went and all those people died because of it was just unexpected. There was like a tour going there, and they were visiting the volcano. Wasn't a great day here in New Zealand that day. Yeah, understandable.
Блять, тут нашего...
Let me show. Got the wrong keys. Oh, we won't know when the wipe is until the wipe's about to happen, man. It'll be months away. I'd say earliest possibility for a wipe would be end of June. So you're talking 6 weeks minimum. But honestly, I can't see it being... If they do their technical patch in May, like their big technical patch, well, then they have to, like... They can't just wipe up. It's like Thursday, time to wipe. Like, they're going to have to do something to make the wipe patch. What's the word? Like, have substance. So they're going to, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's even later than July. Yeah, 0.14 is the wipe, and it's going to be late June, early July. No fucking shot, bro. There's no shot 0.14 is the wipe in July. 0.14 would be December at the earliest. Fucking quote me right here, right now. 0.14 will not be before December. On that roadmap. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's not till fucking June next year. Uncrushable Spirit, thanks for 20 months. What big things are they still missing from the game? One more map. They've got to do terminal. The roadmap they posted looked like a 1 year outlay to me. Yep. I would agree with that. I'm going the wrong way. The suburbs a DLC map? I don't think so. Shouldn't be. No, Terminal has not been canned. Terminal is the final map. Terminal is how you escape from Tarkov. I believe Suburbs and what's the other one? It's like Suburbs and something else is town. I believe they're meant to be a part of Streets, but I could be wrong. There is no way those two are being in before 1.0. Guys, suburbs and town are not getting made anymore. I'd be very surprised if they are before 1.0. Nikita said they're gonna do streets and they have to do terminal and then they can ship 1.0. Because terminal is how you escape. So you think of it as like streets has a large amount of the story of the game based around it. And terminal is the map that you're meant to escape from. So they need those two maps to actually ship 1.0. Sucks, but I think I might just keep doing a few more shoreline. Not shoreline. Woods until I get this Sherman kill now. I'm kind of committed. Hi, Pets. Have you considered my offer to come to my cabin in Norway near Trondheim? Trondheim. It's the one over here, yeah? Let me just fathom this. Up here. You were like over here, yeah?
Month 21 of asking when is the new The Team podcast, also beers in Dublin?
Anyone's asking when is the new team podcast, also beers in Dublin. Yeah, I'll be doing a catch up in Dublin. Bit more north, I can see my house. Oh yeah, you were here, Rensvik or some shit. This one here, Bray. But I remember it being this west of here. Oh, my name is Trustner. Oh, it's this one. All right, how do we get there? We go along here. All right, what are we going to do? Chuckinator? What are we going to do if we come there? You got some fishing to do for us, or what can we do? We can fish. What else? Sell me it. Sell me the story of why I should take a 2.5 hour detour to come to you each way. Hike on a mountain. We're doing hiking back down here, mate. We're going to this one. We don't need a hike after that one. He has a basement and a gimp. He will blow up the bridge once you cross. That would be kind of cool. It's like playing PUBG. Hunting. What kind of hunting? He's like Google translating single words. Goose and deer. What guns you got? Human. We're gonna do it through bow and arrows. Good food and beer. All right, I'll come visit. Remind me, all right? You sent me an email, didn't you? Can you get me like a heap of local food that we can all try together? How's Tarkov these days, Daddy? Still fun. My servers are a little bit quiet because of the time of
How
day and
long
stuff.
is this? I lost count.
42 months. Like 420, but without the 0. Ada, thanks so much for the 42 months. By the way, I'm happy to pay for the food as well. Like, I'm not expecting you to like spend a couple $100s on local food and then be like out of pocket. If I would give you a tip for Denmark when visiting the peak, I'm not sure from which side you arrive, but there is a small little train station section that is like 90% of the prettiest part of the country. Holy Sloth God? Can you send me a link on Discord for what you're talking about? You're skipping the whole length of my country. What country are you talking about, Mickey? Finland. I'm going to the... Are we really going to do this? Hello, Banksy. How you going? All right. I am driving from Stockholm all the way across up here. I'm going to be going up to Trondheim, visiting old mate down at fucking Tusna. Then I'm going to be going all the way up here, then coming across here, climbing that mountain, then coming up here, climbing that mountain, then I'm going back to this place called Karuna. I'm flying all the fucking way back. By the way, I'm going to the top of your country. Flying all the way back to Stockholm, then across to Helsinki to visit you guys in Helsinki. And you're complaining I'm not visiting enough of your country because I'm going all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom. That's technically, I'm covering the whole fucking country. I'm just not going down it. Sorry. When are you coming to Australia and saying hello to me, hey? Hey? I come all that way for you. There's a town near Trondheim called Hell. I visited there whilst I was in the military. Was it Hell? Alright. You maybe missed chat. But I don't like the sound of that running. You hear me? I missed that shot. When's the North America trip? There's a moderate to high chance I'll be coming to TwitchCon in Vegas. I think I've convinced my wife now, so now it's just a matter of... I actually don't know. It's just a matter of, I guess, organising. Vegas would be way cheaper than San Diego was. Yeah, for lots of reasons. Your wife is a go with all the traveling and a kid. It's pretty amazing. At least with Vegas, it'll be both of us traveling with my daughter. Down in raid RD. What's an RD? Yeah, okay. Is it worth something, is it? What? That was not a headshot? If we come to Vegas, I'm hoping to bring Jared with me. and then we'll go climb the highest peak in Nevada. Jared, you mean Summit? No. I mean Adventure Australia. I pretty much took this wipe off Tarkov besides doing hardcore. Been playing this game for 5.5 years as a full-time job. Some people need to have their break. Would you sell Pestily to Sony in Vegas and retire? And play Tarkov at 5 o'clock in the morning? I think called Boundary Peak, yeah. Are we hunting Sturman? Yeah. Is that raid number 5 without seeing him? Percentage states that we should have found him by now. This is bullshit. Post it in Discord. DM it to me. Do you DM it to me? Can you DM it to me? The rat is a bit more than this, but it follows all the lakes. How long are you going to be in Ireland? Considering you're hitting Belfast, Dublin, and the mountain 3 nights. So we fly in on the morning, we do the highest peak, and then stay the night in Belfast. Then we drive down to Killarney. We'll climb the highest peak and stay the night there, and then we'll drive down. We'll drive up to Dublin and spend the night in Dublin. I think that's the current plan. Or I think actually we might climb the highest peak of Northern Ireland. I think that's what we're doing. So we'll climb the highest peak of Northern Ireland. And then staying the night in Belfast. Then we're exploring Belfast on the next day. That's 3 hits. Are you serious? And then we get to Killarney that night, the next night. And then we climb the following morning and then go to Dublin. I think that's how we're doing it. You hit fires with Bolties make me jealous. Had a lot of practice. The meet will be in London will be if you go exclamation mark Europe, there's a night that we're in London. Tenth. I think it's a Saturday night actually. The night of the 10th will be at the meetup. It'll probably be at like 8 o'clock at night though, or 8:30 at night. I've got a place I want to go for dinner. So I'm gonna be I think we booked in the earliest time we could for dinner. And then that way we could do the meet that night. That's a good way to do it. The drive from Belfast to Killarney is going to be sick because it's through the proper countryside. If you don't go the coastal motorway, depends on the time. If we need a hurry, then we'll go on the motorway. Whereabouts in Wales are you going to? Highest peak. Is it Snowdon in Wales? Coffle Pike is England and Nevis is Scotland. It's Snowdon in Wales, isn't it? Maybe it's the other way around. Scoffle Pike's in Wales and Schofield Pike. Schofield. Snowdon's Wales, yeah. Alright. Go again. This is the Sherman raid. Alright, add to all loading in so you don't miss into the raid. We're staying at the base of the mountain in Wales. There's a viewer of mine. Her name's Lasagna Queen. She owns a yurt company. We're staying in her yurt. You know what dates you'll be in Trondheim, Tusna? Oh, you're pushing your luck here. Norway's not planned yet. So, Sweden, we start our drive on the 18th. 18th, I'd say 18th would be staying in most likely Oslo, unless we go down to Gothenburg. 19th would be climbing and staying somewhere. We're probably looking at the 20th. 20th or 21st. What about Denmark? Let's question about Europe if you want to know the dates for in each country. Well, I'll take those days off work. Don't do that yet. Just let us get let me get a better plan for Norway before you take any days off work, all right? I've only got a very strict plan so far up until Norway. Well, technically Sweden when we land in Stockholm, because it's all based around our flights. From that point, we haven't really planned anything that we're doing in Norway. We might actually take an extra day just to go to, like I said, Gothenburg and that. Holy Fourth God, thanks so much, mate. Very much do appreciate it. Red Logistics, thanks so much for the 24 months. Haven't played in a couple of months. Has the game gotten any better? How's the cheater situation going? I assume there's less cheaters, but There's nowhere to really know, is there? Game's the same. Besides that, though. Beautiful weather for concreting today. Concreting's a Monday week now. Oh, I'm going to get some oats on the next load in. I prepped the oats, but I didn't actually make the oats. You know, I didn't cook them. Been doing shoreline. I haven't had many chids in the last 2 to 3 weeks. Shoreline is like my most cursed map.
Pest, keep up the great content.
Dirty Dobsy, thanks for 28 months. Shed is just around the corner now. The septic tank got put in yesterday. Exciting. They didn't even call me to tell me they were doing that. I just rocked up and there's a fucking excavator with a 2.5 meter deep hole. I was like, well, I guess the septic's going in. Well, the car takes the 45 months, long time. A Dirty Dobsy with a 28. Legends. Have you got the good septic tank? Most of them are shitty. Get it? Because they're a septic tank. Sturman's going to be here this raid and I'm coming on the wrong angle. Sliverlin, thanks for 8 months. I reckon he's here. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? What do you reckon those shots were with? Med car? In case it was, I'm going to go wide here and see if I can pick him off. In case he was coming straight to the view from there. Or maybe one's silencer chat, maybe? I don't know. Door's not open, so it must be in silencer chat. Did you check here the shoreline? What? For what? I could have left him up with bait. Oh wait, I have to kill scavs on customs. Whoops, I thought this was scavs on every map. Like by the water. Nah, he doesn't spawn down there. He spawns up on higher up and runs down there. All of your viewers are people. No, they're not. They're bots. Bot check. Chat. Can I get a bot check, please? Beep, boop, boop, boop. Thank you. That's why I run so many ads to pay for them. Quite expensive having this many bots. I'm the biggest hang on Ginger.
3 years, 3 years.
Slapwoody, thanks for 37 months. 3 years, 3 years. I'm 5'2", not 5'1". Didn't look that short when I met you in which one? What about girth anyway? Is it? Oh, what your mum said. Stop shooting, mate! I had sneakers on that gave me 2 or 3 inches when I met you. Ah. It's always the motion in the ocean. That was a quote from Fifth Element. Does German run around when you throw grenades? Maybe I should bring a couple of grenades. It's not about the size of the boat or the motion in the ocean. It's if the boat can stay in port long enough for the passengers to get off. Fair enough. As he will push you when you do that if you are near him. Righto? He moves if it's close. His guards could get closer to investigate. I'll just shoot him in the head and it won't be a problem. Plozzy 89, thanks for 6 months. 3 2. I'm pretty bagged and I'm so lost. What the fuck are you all even talking about? We're talking about sex. With mums. Did you die? What? Why are these so expensive? best part of chat's mum, you're all in here. You're all in here sitting as proof she gets down. It's true. At one point in life, or in time, your parents bummed uglies, and now you were born. Who was born in November in chat? Any November babies? Yep. All your parents fucked on Valentine's Day. Congratulations. Now you know that. Welcome to the club. One of us. One of us. I was found, not born. Well, a stalk dropped you off.
Wow, almost 3
Gingy,
years.
thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate it. Almost 3 years. Time is zooming. My daughter's birthday in 2 days. On Sunday. 1 year ago, I became a dad. I hate that you made me do the math. My parents did it on Christmas. Well, at least they were plump full of food at the same time. I had sex one time, Gingy. I lost so much elo, it's not even fucking funny. Back to silver.
Nice.
Derry 2K, thanks for the tier 3 for 5 months. Can we get some salutes up in the chat? There's a tier 3 sub right there. If you don't my emotes, guys, 100 channel points. You can unlock any of my emotes, get a salute emote, and get amongst the spammage. Oh, fucking oats. Why do you remind me? One job, chat. Hey, Daddy Toast, how you going? Remember to say hello to Daddy Toast? Baby's getting a septic for the birthday. My parents made me on Thanksgiving. The turkey wasn't the only thing that got stuffed that night. Oh my God. Damn it, chat. Damn it, chat. Dad's yelling because you're holding the flesh wrong. Time is it in Australia? 7:20 a.m. $7:21 actually. Well, technically it's 7:51 if you're in the eastern states. Is this a streamer meeting here? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? This is the one Sturman spawns. This one. We've done so many raids now without Sturmy spawning. I think it's like raid number 7 or 8. Don't copy me, chat. It's mathematically fucking fact that it has to be this raid. You'll be here, you needed the ginger. I found your keychain like 3 raids ago in this map. No Sturmy. Just saying. So if there's a lag spike at 38 minutes, he's not there. Is that right? I was born in June, so I'm the grand final baby. Thanks, Pest. You're welcome. 38.49. Did it lag? So it lagged, which means he's not there. Blue Pix, thanks for the 5 months. I love you possessed too. Drew and I have been doing the killer one, and the lag spike at 38 didn't have killer on the map. I think you're all lying to me. It's all one big joke to you guys. Mods, can we get a gamba? I don't know. We don't have any mods in chat that can do a gamba. Mod check. The killer trick will be fixed next for sure next one. What's the killer trick? If you have pocket loss at 38 minutes, 95% of the time the boss will be there. What? Oh, there's 2. I have to get behind that rock to get an angle. Fucking cold hands. Right. We're on the outside of that at the moment. Well, that was a hit. Yeah, fuck off. Come on, that's not... And that was a hit. Another hit. I think it's gonna be a click. He's getting away. Well, I've got no choice now. We're committed to this. Ben22 Racing, thanks for 10 months. Hopefully he goes through, what's his name? I hit his leg and I hit his fucking, either stomach or chest. Hopefully he goes to the med camp. We might be able to get him there. If he's camping on top of this, he'll probably kill me. If he's laying prone with the SVD. I've hit him 3 times. I hit him at the very start, remember? I don't think, is any catching him? He's gone. He was just beelining to the extract. Hey chat, what's Pest said about doing light keeper quests or not? I thought I was all caught up on his progression on his main account, but now I'm not so certain. I haven't done fuck all. I haven't even unlocked it, I don't think. You gotta do shootable in heaven to unlock it. I got lots to do. That's killing Sturman. I think it's raid number 8 or 9 in a row without having him. Shooter bond is not needed for the Lightkeeper quest. Alright. And what am I missing? Buckle shooter? I don't know. There'd have to be a few. Punisher 5's done. Bullshit's done. House Arrest is done. Cargo X is done. Peacekeeping mission's done. Living High's done. Light of War's done. I haven't done Taco Shooter Part 7 yet. Done 50 things done. Decontamination service done. Drug trafficking. And I haven't done forest. Oh no, I have done forest killing. So yeah, it's just Taco Shooter Part 7, I think. Once I killed Sherman, I was going to go back to customs, but I didn't shoot any scavs in this raid, so I'm kind of tempted to see how many times I hit the guy. Five hits. And 250 damage to him. I reckon if I had M61, because there's definitely a chest shot there if I did 106 to armor. I reckon if I had M61, I would have killed him. 1 to 2 in the chest, I reckon I did. I didn't kill any scavs, mate. I didn't shoot any scavs either. I had 4 hits. One was an arm to chest, and I reckon another one was a chest hit. Didn't he fight those dudes on the rocks? He could have hit them. That was the dude I was shooting at the end. He was running past. I thought it was a duo, but it might have been a solo. Yeah, I spent... Oh, dude, they've been beeping non-stop. You know, if I can farm Zaraki, if I leave the DSPT in my stash. No idea. Right, this is the one. The one, chat. Ads while loading in so you don't miss any of the raid. I'll back in a sec. Gonna get my oats. Gamba.
2 years and I'm still bad at Duckov. I'm a slow learner, I guess.
It's alright, bro. You're having fun or enjoying it or having an experience. Look out below. Thanks to the 2 years, man. Thanks, Toast, for doing the prediction. Look out below. Thanks, man. Dash Dinko, thanks, dude. I am doing quests. I'm trying to get Sturman at the moment. I think this is raid number 9 or 10 without seeing him.
Cheers.
Cheers. Any applicant? Thanks for 3 months. I still don't have my injector case. Chemical part 4. Bangers. Same music I listen to every day, Pinky. On Woods I usually get 100 and 120, 150 FPS. I need to restart my game. You get nervous alone? Was there the stutter? This is my first ever game, ever PC game. Wow, dude, you dove in the deep end. My feeling is no snowman because Idiot. Guys on top of the rock. Guy with the Mosin over there. Freaking the Mosin guy killed him. What's the easiest way to level up snipers? Just reloading a Mosin over and over again. If he's still up there, he's either on the other side of it or... I don't know. He's definitely not on top of it. There's like no stamina there. Doesn't look like anything to me. Definitely no Sturman. That's the one that matters, I guess. What did we talk about? Like a lost boss thing. I don't really have any thoughts on it. If it's real, then take advantage of it, I guess. If it's not real, then... yeah. No, sorry, I don't follow the UFC at all. Why are we hunting Sturman? Well, I thought it wouldn't take long to get him at 30% to get my fucking quest done, but... Obviously, I was wrong. Chat's fault, I'm sure. Probably.
Pestily salute.
Appreciate it. Thanks for 12 months, dude. Oh, yeah, legend. One chance 30%. That's what people are saying. Again? Water filter's empty. Punk up. -19. Sherman will pest. Sherman will be. What does it mean? 17-19. $17 to 1900. What makes you say that? $1.5k rates on woods. I don't mean shit, bruh. Anyone solely cleared Rashala and his guards with pistol only yet? I'm sure heaps of people have. I probably have at some point, but I don't remember a specific like time. Lawful, thanks for the 11 months. Yo. Yo. Hey there. How you going, Gox? I'm sorry. Hey, son. Better? Now. It evens itself out. Tuck of raid waiting. I couldn't imagine this game without load times. Imagine imagining. Hey, Pest, what will you be doing in France on the first trip there since you aren't doing Mount Blanc? TwitchCon. It's technically the second trip, the next trip, but yeah, TwitchCon. Have you ever gotten into any handgun sports? I shoot IPSC and cowboy action. Nope. Mm-mm. I used to be part of a pistol club, but never did any handgun sports. Are you going to TwitchCon Blizzard? Untout petite pew. Yes, TwitchCon. This would be like raid number 10 of Woods. What's that, the boys? I think it's him. Fuck me. Oh my god, missed every shot like a fucking pleb. And then the guy I was aiming at didn't shoot me. Sturman shot me from behind the car. I hit him apparently. How about we just ran all those raids? Sherman shot me through the car then. It wasn't the guy I was shooting at. He was just through the window of the car. Oh man. I was taking the Bolty so we can get like my brain's not working. So we could get Tug of Shooter Part 7 done, but fuck that back. Don't you love it that he double tapped me then as well? You put the side things on this as well. Or does it not let you? Can? Need swordens?
Moist.
You do best, pest.
Thanks,
Much
mate.
less than 3.
Much more than 3. Let's go into Scott. Thanks for tier 2 for 30. A long time. And see our Bobo with the 51 months as well. Thanks so much, guys. Is it really 0? $169k. Holy fuck. You not buy these from... How you going, mate? Good to see you too. What's some M62s? Add 4 lead instead of missing in the raid. My pets can't wait for you to come to Norway. Dude, I'm excited. Shall be good. Mr. Priapus, thanks for the 8 months. No, that was 1500, not 1700. He said 1700 to 1900 or some shit. Where's the best place to find MREs? Just buy them. You don't have to find them in raid for the quest. I will be calling the highest because of Norway. Yep. It's hard to say the name of it. It's like stuff with a G. Geldhoppigen. Geldhoppigen? Did I say it? Just doing something real quick. What is NOK? Is that the local currency for Norway? Yep. All right. Customs. Let's do it.
Euro clock.
Briefy, thanks for the year, bro. Year clock. Legend. Norwegian clock. We have to kill scavs and players over 45 meters. And do shoot a bomb would also be nice too. Back in director's key. Jacket's fine cabinets where you can do a barter trade. Maniac. What I want, thanks anonymous.
Was lots of fun watching you play Marauders with your baby boy yesterday. But what happened to 7 days to die? Miss watching you play.
The only time I've ever really played that is with Michael, and that's been off stream. I did a couple of YouTube series, but it's a little bit too lengthy to like make the edits good. But
May the fourth be with you.
the fifth, mate. Howard DO5, thanks for 4 years. You're a day late. Seven Days to Die with Michael and Decky would be next year. It's me, guys. Jacob, thanks for the prom. We've got an anal gen. What was the other one we need? A syringe, yeah? Appreciate the prom, bro. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, was that Prepper's face? Hello? Not open. We're in the dorms. Gonna get my daily and weekly done. My weekly is to kill scav. My daily is to kill. My daily is to get the syringe. It would be nice to get Crisis done as well. 100,000 XP. And defibs and letixes.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Фары врубай, Вадик. Блядь, мерцащими!
Multiple angry scavs.
Вон он, блядь,
Oh, it's another stuff. Treats are good for finishing crosses. The defibs and letixes. Actually, I need multivitamins too. What's the angle I need? The 3 story? 5? I think it's between 3 and 7. Didn't get him. How did the scav not get on the gun and shoot you in crack house? I always get unlucky. Cycle from. Handy Andy, thanks for 2 months. Hawkins 2784, thanks for 20 months. Hey Pest, how was the Euro trip? Amazing. Hope to catch you when you come to Wales for the 3 Peaks Challenge. Much love. Yeah, join us, man. We'll
Hey
be
Pest, how was the Europe
the
trip?
second day
Hope to
of
catch you
the
when you come to
3
Wales
Peak
for the
Challenge.
3 Peaks Challenge. Much love.
So that will be around the 7th or 8th of June. We'll be starting, I'm pretty sure, at 2 p.m. I'm going to release a full schedule of the whole trip, like a very detailed schedule. So if you want to meet us at a certain day or a day somewhere, you can. Whatever day I said it, the 3 Peaks Challenge is over, it'll be the second day at 2 p.m. We should be starting the time for Wales, Snowdon. I think it's 2 p.m. Oh, big boy ammo. The yellow under the giving tree last week. Was it in a container? Where? Or was it just sitting there as a yellow key card? It was on the ground. I'll be traveling along the western coast of Norway. Climbing the highest peak and then traveling up the western coast. They're still fighting in. It must be Rishala.
Кепка!
What?
Вали, вали,
Ага.
хуй ссоса! Вон он!
One more.
Hey Dad, first time I caught you live, how are you?
Good, thanks. Crypto reggae boy, thanks for 100 bits, man. I'm really well. How are you? Press the judge is running around making noise, not on purpose. Yep. The servers will start getting a bit busier now, though. 9 a.m. Just put that there. Again. What I have M62? How much M62? I need that much. All right. And over the analgen. So we need one syringe. One syringe and 31 more scabs on customs. Why is the AK highlighted? Golden AK. Ah, it's got a buff. Reduces malfunction chance by 5%. Let's go. Is M80 worth crafting? No. Just buy it. We super tan after the trip? Yeah. I got some sunlight for sure. I think I said thanks to Hawkins, but if I didn't, I definitely replied to your message, but thanks so much for the 20 months, dude. And to Handy Annie with the 2. Enjoyed catching the live streams when I did. Thanks for sharing. No worries, man. Yeah, I'll probably put a schedule out for when I'm actually going to be streaming on the next trip. Brink, thanks for the prime. Father, could you maybe consider getting an even number on the XP of rate XP on this run, please? For you, 100% even. 100%. Even if it's not even, I'll fucking make the prediction answer even anyway. Remember that. That's how I look after my children. Okay, also question, why is odds 2 and evens 1? Hold. Who does these predictions? I'm good. I'm in the middle of an upgrading.
Just in the middle of upgrading my PC and looking forward to your next Europe trip.
Nice. Nice. What are you getting? Next 145 bits. I like chaos. Yeah, shaking my head cold. Jeez. Nuts. So, 5th or 6th intelligence today. Like saying I'm big brain or something. God, he doesn't know. That's the owner and me. Do this. Have you been in England yet? If so, where in England? I have in 2014. I went to London, Manchester, Isle of Wight. I went to somewhere else. I can't remember the name of it. But I haven't gone this year yet. This year will be on the next trip. Hello? Why didn't I take them out? Morning, Piggin. How you going, mate? Yeah, I watched the Manchester United game at Old Trafford. Old Trafford. Whatever the place is called. Hello? I'm here for a syringe. I have an issue. I'm trying to convince my wife to let us go, as in she'll come with to TwitchCon in Old Vegas.
WW.
Again, thanks for 6 months, mate. Legend. Bring your security guard. I think I pay my security guard enough that he would be able to fly himself to Vegas, to be honest. How much from a flight from your state cold to Vegas? Surely they're not that expensive. But he has a baby and pays rent for 2 places. Pay rent for 2 places? Move out of your place then. Like, I don't want to use common sense on you, but I don't know if Colt tells people what state he lives in. So I won't just say, but like, for example, hypothetically, if you were to buy flights from, say, West Virginia to Nevada, how much would that cost?
I hope you're well, King.
Oh, it's Virginia, sorry. I mean, hypothetically, Virginia. A 6-hour just drive cold.
Mountain Dad.
Think I'm bacon? They're the lame gamers. Think I'm bacon, thanks for 18 months. Leon Roy Mayer, thanks for 38 months. Well, at least I get the loadout that I died to Sturman. What do you shoot me with? That was a single fire AK. Triple tap my chest. Meh, just report them all now. Hey, do you enjoy the game? This game? I don't know. I have fun playing it. Talk with you guys. We talk shit. Pop and Briggs, thanks for 11 months. Told you to do it even. And play something else? Drew Dope Games. He wasn't really low level, but he wasn't really high level either. He's level 33. I don't know. He was using that single fire AK. I can't even remember the name of it. The saggy sag. Let's do that. Four, 5. Six. CMS. And we'll get rid of that. Put that. Buy some more Meldonans. As we can. Alright, let's go. Alright, Tom Waller needs to let me send the raid. I'm shocked it's under $700. Cost me like $1,200 to see my parents further away last year. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the raid's been good. I'm trying to get PMC kills from range and kill scavs, and should have bought in heaven. It's an M700. Hey, you're winning there, pal. No one actually wins the target, mate. You must be new here. How clear is your visor? It's not. Got so much stuff today. I ordered 4. See you tomorrow. One thing I did like about playing on woods is I never had an issue with sound because there's no buildings. Hello? Sir? Why does it feel like I heard someone here? Anyone just tripping? Think to Blinker, thanks for the 15 months. The bags that spawn like that actually have stuff in them. They used to, they stopped it. It was too much fun, so they stopped it. Snobs cap. It's the 5th today.
Это наша точка.
He's upstairs or downstairs? This is so horrible to look through. Sun glare, visor glare. What the fuck? Who the fuck be throwing nades this way?
Вот он. Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Boy, that wasn't a scav, right?
Сдохни, тварь!
I know scavs are throwing nades, but I'm just saying, like, just randomly throwing a nade like that at me. Drinks, please, sir. Hello. I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know. I think he was still behind the wall then. I don't even get that. Let's play it. You playing American Servers? No, I can't. I get booted 1 in 5 raids. Stream started 4 hours 40 minutes ago. I know I'm sprinting around, but I never hear anyone. You know what I mean? Like when I hear them, I'm already like on top of them. How can Chinese players play in EU when I get 400 ping to their servers? They could potentially virtual machine in. Let's try again. Add Tom so you don't miss any of the raid. To be fair, thanks for 30 months. Love you, mean it too. I hope the raids are going well. They are. Just all in 20k on even. Whew. It's not royalty-free music. It's just that they either have publicly given permission or given permission to me to play their music. Big Papa Chungus? I had no idea, bro. Oh, the trip was wild and adventures as I assume. Good to see you back. It's good to be back. Yeah, Hootie. Good to be back. Good to be back. Big day. How many more custom scabs do we need? 28. 28 scabs and a syringe. Gamble all? Yeah, I don't have comical crap like that. Train __ thanks for 30 months. This is Tipathon. Yeah. She's going to start her stream today at 7 a.m. But, you know, 9:30 gets up. Why even bother getting up at all when you get up at 9:30? Listen, my duo cancelled and I was tired. Who was your duo partner? Sure, I'll play games with you. It's Magpie. For some reason I thought she was from the UK. That doesn't make sense. There's no magpies in the UK. I can do this. Hold. This should work. Nope. Wait, why the fuck am I not wearing a backpack? What if I find a syringe? I live in England. I see them all the time. You're mistaken. They're not. Not magpies. Bolty, thanks for 19 months.
Pestily salute, Pestily
Salute.
salute, Pestily salute, Pestily salute.
Magpies live in Collingwood? Maybe. $27. Can't you meant to be counting? If you need a syringe, just look around a parking lot. I don't get it. Which parking lot? My weekly. I'm friendly. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way, hey? I don't know if I should play with trains. Every time I play with trains, she like picks on me. I always say nice things. Like in general and about her, and she's always like calling me trash, calling me Pauline, Paulina. Fuck off, Scav, you piece of shit, Scav. Fucking die. Why am I fucking brain dead right now? Bag. Brig. Thank you. Imagine us playing a full session together.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
служивый!
Блять, берца щеми!
Вон он, вот! Гнида!
I think I still got one in the chamber.
Вон он, сука!
I don't know what's going on. Okay?
На, блядь, жри, сука! От петух! Да,
I was perfectly headshot, but there happened to be an excavator in the
Пацаны,
way.
окружай!
Нахер! Нашего завалили!
OBS warning click. Oh, we got it. Oh, more. He's down there. Give me a ledic. What level's the booze quest? Where are the PMCs at? In sleep. Fucking troll. Can you get Ledexes in Crack House or defibs? How quickly do you think you can hit max strength endurance with the strat? What strat you talking about? What do you mean that bad? Like I've seen people be bad, but imagine being that bad.
ты петух! Давай, мочи их!
Like, it's not that hard, you know? To be fair, you were standing still. What the fuck's that Discord? Alright, let's hand this in.
Yee.
Another repair kit. Weapon repair kit. Frontline Psycho, thanks for the prompt. Ken Dark, thanks for the 41 months. $24 more scavs. Is Pest grinding SP for Capra or just chilling? I'm Holy, you have VIP.